Alright, in 3, 2, 1. The beginning of the game actually is going to be pretty straightforward. We're just going to kind of be running. Running and running and running and running and running. I didn't really need to grab that, but whatever. That kid's gonna get kicked. And we don't need to say hello to them, but we do need to go and talk to Hogan here. His name's Hogan. Yeah. This first part of the game is going to be pretty straightforward since there's no there's nothing really that can go wrong for the most part. I just wish we could skip the text here faster, actually. We'll get into like the actual super big combat of the game eventually. I wish there were a way for me to speed this up too. Note to self, I can actually cut down on that part right there by, oh right, yeah, this way. So fortunately we can just run to where we need to go. We don't actually have to wait on her, and we can beat her there with a considerable amount of time to spare. It's right over here. The big thing is going to be just identifying like when I can actually skip these things here. Alright, so now we're actually in the game proper. And you're going to get to see some of the movement tech that we have available, like this glide that is going to be coming up in a bit here. Like right here. So she's gonna do her thing. We're just gonna skip on over that. Then jump up here. Okay. So the first actual skip of the game is at this point, because we're gonna have to just go around. So there's a fight up here, but we're just not gonna do it. Instead, what we are gonna do is anything but that. So a lot of the skips that we're gonna be seeing here in this game are gonna revolve around like just things not happening really. I am gonna wait for these things just to be a little safe. Okay. Right there, the scythe aids us in how far we gotta go there, so I didn't have to wait for like a perfect line of everything. The scythe, we can just throw it and then teleport to it. So that's cool. Okay. Unfortunately, since this is New Game Plus, we're not going to be seeing like a lot of the depth of the combat because how strong we are. So a lot of this is going to be just me like nuking enemies. But in the name of speed, we will hopefully, you know, trim this down a little bit with how strong we are. This should almost be the end of the prologue as well. Well, at least this part anyway. No, never mind, I'm dumb. It's at least the end of this part, though. But we do got to go through the other parts here. I don't know why she took so long to do that. Pretty neat up there, though. This part we can't skip, so we just kind of are stuck here while she organizes this gunpowder and these fireworks. Yo, thanks, Ozzy. How's it going, dude? Good morning. Oh, I accidentally activated a Valor potion. Unfortunate. I always do that because there are like sections technically where Kaiser is like active and loaded in and it will accept inputs, but you don't have control over anything. Okay. These guys, I've already tried to skip this area and it just doesn't happen, so I'm just gonna... not. Alright, so... these guys too. That's right, we're gonna actually come up on like some small tech here in a moment where we're gonna actually be able to use the polearm. You missed the dank English dub? I could not listen to it anymore, man. I listened to it for like 30 hours and then I was like, okay, I'm good. I have not looked back though. Okay. So this part right here, I'm gonna just come on up here real quick actually. But there is more there's actually some tech right here where we're gonna position ourselves to hit this thing right here. And then that means that we don't have to do that fight. And then we can just keep going. There is more tech like this right here, where usually you'd have to do a fight up on this platform, but we're gonna just throw the polearm at it, at this little thing here, and that'll probably just save a few seconds over having to do this normally. We can just get Kaiser into position here though, while he's walking, and then we're just gonna do this. Okay. Cool. And then we just gotta stand here essentially while we wait for the next prompt to come up. This is the only instance in the game of an R2 QTE. All the rest of them are L2. So I'm like, okay, sure. Oh yeah, this one I couldn't find a way around. Cool. Alright. Cool. This is actually slightly faster than running, so here we go. Apparently there's also a Chinese dub, which I might have to listen to at some point, but I like the Japanese one. Japanese one's pretty decent. Okay. Oh, I thought dang it. I fucking aggroed him. Dang it. Alright, I should have just hugged the left wall. Could have saved a few seconds there. Because you can just go at that point. Alright. Okay. This is why Scythe is also so good, by the way. Because it just allows you to group enemies like hella hard. Like you can just pull enemies together and then it's just over. Okay. Okay. He decides to slow walk while everything is collapsing around him. But, you know, what do I know? These guys we don't gotta fight at all, so we're just gonna not. Okay. Game. Come on. Thanks. Oh, that's right, that was not a... They wouldn't allow me to skip past that. We have to actually, like, go the whole walkway. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. Just gonna go on into here. These people are getting accosted. So we're just going to kill these guys. Kill these guys. And kill these guys. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. There is one more skip coming on up. I think it's right here. Yep, okay. So, there's another fight down here, like, right on that platform, but we're just going to ignore it by, again, just, you know, hitting this stuff early, and then we're gonna hug the left wall on that fight. Oopsie, right, I needed to do this. So that bell drops, and then we gotta, then the way is actually open. And what they expect you to do is to, like, not hug this wall, but when you do hug the wall, you can just kind of go. So you don't have to fight anybody there. Is my lock on broken, dude? Thank you. This is just mostly clearing out some mob enemies. And then we can keep going. The last fight here, we just have to kill the big guy, and then we're pretty much good to go. And then we'll be out of the prologue. And we will be out of the prologue. Yeah, we just gotta kill this guy. So this is all we gotta do there. So this guy's about to die here. Yeah. So he's dead. And then we're gonna go to... Once I actually set sail for Mount Salvation is when I'll end the split for the Imperial Festival. I should have probably split on the boss, but whatever. Now we have our harem of incredibly attractive women that follow us everywhere. They're going to inform us where we need to go, and then Hogan is going to tell us some other stuff, and then we're going to head straight to the docks. Probably a better way to route that, but whatever. First run type deal. Okay. So once she says I'm ready, or once I select I'm ready, here's what I'm actually going to split for that. Okay, cool. So now we're going to be on Mount Salvation. Mount Salvation has quite a few skips in it, but mostly it is going to be doing the bosses really fast. And getting through some of those areas with, like, good movement. I do not want to aggro these crabs, otherwise we will have to fight them. So, it seems like it's also random where they spawn. So, you know, that's cool. If I can get this next skip, that will save us a few seconds. It's not going to save us a ton of time, because it's just one quick fight that we're going to skip. But I am going to make an attempt anyway. We're going to be going directly over a fight trigger. Okay, so we just went ahead and... Yeah, that's our bonfire girl, who's actually 1,000 years old. Yeah. So that fight trigger there is just very easy to get over. There is normally a fight there with, like, a cutscene and everything. But as you can see, the game handles being, you know, sequence broken quite well. So, and then there's another fight here, but we just skip past it. The movement in this game is quite freeform. So, we can just kind of go. You know, there's fights. There's like 2 fights now that 2 or 3 fights now that we've skipped. We've only had to do 1 of them. And then I think he may be waiting for us up here. This one I don't believe we can skip, so we're just gonna have to, you know. And then they're dead. Okay. Then we're gonna have to get into this boss right here. This is Golden Lion. So while he's spawning, we're just gonna do this, and then he dies. That's the power of New Game Plus, though, I suppose. So here, instead of having to go all the way around, we're just gonna go on up here. So this lady, I'm fucking up right now on the movement, but you know. But it's cool. But yeah, the whole purpose here is to just move through some of those rose thorns pretty quickly. I'm not going to really take a chance here on this, since in practice I messed it up, so I'm just going to go the long route a little bit. Now we're going to get into, I forget her name, Rose Queen, yeah. We're just going to power on up here. What are you doing, lady? More like, what are you doing, Kaiser? But, you know. We're gonna get this arena power going, the breath barrage, just to add a little bit more on to this. Okay. And then this should kill her. Goodbye. So as you can see, pretty much all the fights in New Game Plus are going to be like exceptionally quick because of just how strong we actually get. So the big draw of this category is really going to be just how we move and everything. Oh, excuse me. The movement in this game is quite cool. It's quite satisfying to use. I should not have had to mantle there. I call bullshit. Here we're gonna have to fight White Cloud. Not to be confused with the Final Fantasy VII Cloud. So if this guy actually wants to, you know, play ball here, that'd be nice. The arrays from the scythe here are really strong. So we're also gonna have to get the perfect dodge here on this thing. Nice. That allows us to put up those arrays to just keep hammering away at him. I don't want to use like any arena powers on this guy because I want to have all of them for the fight that's coming up. Oh, excuse you. I should have been able to interrupt you. I call bullshit. Okay, and then you're dead. That's cool. Yo, what up, Calistrix? Go! So now, we're just gonna walk on through this area. There are enemies like on the side here, but if we don't aggro them, then they just don't fight us. So that's pretty sick. And noticed it there? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. What's up, Anemone? Oh, sweet. The game fucking crashed, dude. I was going too fast for it. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Come on, game. Let's go. Let's go, game. What's the verdict on the game? I like it. It's pretty dope. Pretty damn cool. Let's go, game. Okay. This should be the correct autosave. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna give it a second. Alright, now I should be able to skip. Okay. Cool. Alright, there we go. I will say, I was pretty much right back in this game, like, immediately. So that's pretty, we ought to do the perfect blocks here on this guy. Just to be able to take out the hands here pretty quickly. Because then it's going to expose the hands like this. Nice. So while he's falling, we're just going to do this. And then... and then he's dead. Okay. That was Devil Trigger form, essentially. I'm quite glad that pretty much all the places where this game wants to crash, sometimes anyway, because the crashes didn't really rear their head until after I'd finished the game, which was nice of them. But they mostly seem to show up like right after an autosave, and the autosaves and like checkpoint system in this game are pretty robust. So, you know, as we saw there, I didn't really lose any time at all, which is pretty sick. And like, if the game had crashed here, then it would have been like totally fine because there was already an autosave that happened. So that's pretty dope. This game, by the way, Calistrix is like, I mean, it's getting compared a lot to DMC, but it's very close to like a Kingdom Hearts or a Final Fantasy as well, which is pretty dope. It's like very much what I would have wanted, combat-wise anyway. Excuse me. What I would have wanted Final Fantasy 16 to be like. I might actually die here. That's gonna be uncool if that happens. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. Now we just gotta wait for this thing to move up to where we need it to go. There is oh shoot, I fucking did not split. I should have split a little bit ago, but it's fine. I gotta remember to do that. I'll have to retime myself, but it's cool. There are quite a few skips in this area as well, too. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you being here. The movement in this game, especially for like you know, speedrun context is really satisfying too. I would definitely compare it to something like a Nier Automata or something. Alright, so this fight right here. So, as long as we just hug this inside wall, here, or the outside wall here, I don't know why it did this. It shouldn't have happened like this. Because I should just be able to hug this wall, and then no fight triggers. Dude, fucking stop. Holy shit. Thank you. Alright. Jesus. Alright. So now this is one of the weirder things to skip, because we can skip like one fight here, but we cannot skip the other. And this is going to require a little bit of weird, like, timing on the part of a thing here. Yeah, this is what I mean right here. So we're going to have to... So let me just do this so that I don't have to reset the fucking thing every time. Alright, so we're going to have to wait this guy out a little bit. I don't think that that's going to make it to there. Yep, okay. So this is definitely like one of the harder things in the game that I've found. Dude, fuck me, man. Because he just does this bullshit, and then, like, you just can't fucking get over there. Oh, cool. It might even just be faster to, like, instead of trying to do this, to just do the fight. But it's not even like you can deflect this guy's projectiles as well. Okay, we got it. Okay, cool. Finally. Jesus. Yeah, for real, he has. Alright. So, that's just a proof of concept, though. The fact that we can do it, essentially. So, obviously, a little bit of time to save there. Might not even be worth it with this, but probably would be worth it in something like a new game context, where fights just take a lot longer. That guy's dead. These guys are all dead. Okay. Oh, right. So this part right here, again, this is like another sentry thing. And these things don't have like the usual, like, oh, deflect their shit back at them feature, which is pretty dope otherwise. But of course it does this, like, right when I'm there. Okay. I hate you. Alright. Alright, so now we gotta do this big fight here. Now we're just gonna do this and just unleash a bunch of electric balls on everybody. There's that. Barrier's activated. this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, gonna activate the buffs here. Shred this guy. Perfect block. We're just gonna ignore the status effect that we have on right now. There's another perfect block. And then that'll leave us, I guess, closest to the door. That's pretty cool. Alright, so here is another pretty big skip. This is probably this is definitely the biggest one on this mission. It's actually after this section, right here. Let me actually do this. Stop at her real quick, just to get a refill on the potions and stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's after this section. Oh, I did this wrong. I could have just gone right over here. Okay. So normally you'd have to get these things to, you know, you have to solve a puzzle involving those things, or you use them for movement on this section, but we don't actually need to do that. Okay, cool. Sick. No, he just didn't want a mantle. That's pretty dope. Pretty cool, dude. Sweet. Alright, there we go. Okay, now here is the big skip. So, essentially, we're going to get onto this little piece of geometry. And then we're going to come into this fight from the back, where they're not going to aggro us. And then we're going to head over this fight right here. Then come over here. And then we got to go ahead and just launch ourselves back up again. Now, you can notice that these things don't work because you're not supposed to be here right now. So we got to climb onto more of the geometry here. This thing also doesn't work now. So we got to get across these a different way. And we're going to just use the scythe teleport to do that. Oh, I know it does, Frug. Which is pretty cool, to be honest, because I don't think that there's really a speedrun that has movement like that game right now. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta do this. Whoop! Bonk. But this has been cool to find stuff for. This is like really the first game that, I mean, once Anemone showed that like we can just kind of chain everything together, I was like, oh, it's so on. As long as it doesn't murder the hands like Nier. Oh, definitely not. This game's pretty easy on the hands. This game's pretty easy on the hands. Alright, so here's another skip where it's gonna be like, hold up. Okay. So now that guy got knocked off. He might still be alive though, so we're just gonna kill him. Yep, okay. So now there's another skip we can do here, where if we just kind of hug around the outside, the fight never gets activated. And we can just kind of go here. And, alright, we're good. We're good to go. Okay. Cool. So that thing's activated now. We're gonna attack this guy. Gonna get the balls going. Okay, come here, motherfucker. Alright. Breath Barrage, we're gonna activate again. Actually, that was Stellar Guardian, I'm sorry. Stellar Guardian just basically puts orbs around us. To make it... So that just deal damage to, like, damage to enemies on contact. So, these arena powers might not be, like, the most powerful, so to speak. In terms of just, like, raw damage, but they are the ones that follow us the easiest. So it's easiest to apply them in a lot of situations. And you guys don't look at explosions. Also, since we're in, like, total spoiler territory, the costume that I'm wearing is from beating one of the boss rush stages. You have to defeat some Knights of the Holy Order, and then they give you an outfit that's related to the Holy Order. The Red Dragon, as well, is a skin that you get for beating one of the boss rush stages as well. So... if there's anybody that was like wishing, you know, oh, I miss when games back on the PS2 gave you costumes and shit for, you know, just playing the game, look no further than Lost Soul Aside. Because that is the game in a nutshell. It's very much like that PS2, even PS3 to an extent, you know, era of games where you just get rewarded a lot for playing the game. There is a roadmap, I believe, for this game, but I don't know if there's, like, DLC planned or anything. This is areas too volatile with the lasers that I'm just, like, not gonna try and, like, bother with a ton of, like, skippy movement, pretty much. Like, I'm not gonna go too frisky on the movement here just because of that. Shit like that, you know, like, I don't want to teleport... Scythe teleport right into a fucking laser. This, however, I will. Oh, shit. Never mind. No, I won't. Okay. This run might actually be up your alley as well, Froob, if it's like... Because I assume it's going to be considerably long. And if you like the Nier Automata movement, then, you know... If you like what you see... Just understand that new game is not an option right now, really, because you cannot skip cutscenes up in that bitch. Yeah, so hopefully they patch it. Tetsuo9999 was also saying he might commission a cutscene skip mod if it just never happened. Like, you know, essentially if it doesn't happen, but he wants to make sure that the game is, you know, played in a speedrun context for new game. Yeah, I mean, right now it's not. I still have some weapons to get. But I imagine that, like, in the future, it might just be pretty close to one-shotting everything. Because it is just going to be, like, we are just going to be so strong. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Can I get this, please? Thank you. Okay, here's what I gotta do. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I definitely, like, did that, but whatever. This enemy has this really bad habit of, like, running away as well, which is pretty unfortunate. And unfortunately, Kaiser does not really have a projectile that goes up totally. I just want to break them. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sometimes enemies like will just kind of drag you through these kind of phases, and it's just like, man, I could have done without all this. And then it'll tell you, slide with your greatsword to dodge the beam. And it's like, alright, man, I don't know how effective that is. I don't know how effective you thought that was. Okay, there we go. See, and that just like, that was like a perfect block, and they stayed stunned for like a whole half a second. Like, what are we doing here, Chief? Can we do this, please? Can we stop this? They definitely want you to just like do this to get away from the fucking laser as well while you watch this. Okay. Hey, can we not do this? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do this. See you later, Chief. Okay, and then when we head into the Skycrest Badlands is well, when I hit the fucking the ship, the are you ready or whatever, that's when I'll split. You know. Oh, I need to talk to her, right? So those alternate dimensions are like these things that are controlling the void Drax or whatever. There's some power that's in them, so we got to take a lot of them down. All right, so I failed to split. So like the last time we split was like 30 minutes ago, but whatever. Ah, shit. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. So let's do this. We're gonna go on over here, this way. This is probably faster. Probably. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, refill this shit right here. Oh fuck, did I forget somebody? Oh yeah, I remember now. I forgot because we have to get this book for Gethia. Okay, anyway. So we'll go back this way. I totally forgot about this. God damn it. I always forget this part even though the fucking marker's right there. So there's another fight that we have to do that's like a little mini fight while we're going to the bookstore. As you know, going to the public library often results in a fight, I guess. At least here. Alright, so that crack in the sky is going to be gone. And then we'll go this way. Alright. Then we gotta deliver the book to Gethia. Should not take too long. Probably a minute or so. 30 seconds. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. So there's the book that she wants, and then we can go to the dock. Oops, excuse you. Game. I'm rather certain, actually, that running just this way... There's a dog you can pet, by the way. I'm rather certain running this way is probably faster than going through all the weaving that I went through. Maybe I'll just do this from now on. Okay, so now... Okay. Go here. Yep. Prepare yourself. Okay, hopefully it doesn't crash here. I'm just gonna hope that that doesn't happen at all, dude. Who messaged me? Oh, okay. Okay. So now this area, there's not a ton that I found that we can skip. Or myself and others, I should say. Not a ton that we know that we can skip. But there's some things. Some of it's pretty neat, some of it's whack, but it's cool. We're gonna have to just go into here. Actually, I can probably just... Oh, never mind. That's okay. Okay, can you not do that, please? And then it's dead. So we're just gonna use this skateboard here to go on up here. I need to conserve some stamina, so I'm just gonna head on into this fight here. I've tried to skip this fight, but the invisible walls are pretty robust here, and the fight triggers also are pretty robust. So it was to no avail. I thought I had it, but apparently not. Oh, shit. That was pretty sloppy, but whatever. Pretty sloppy, but whatever. Alright, so now we're gonna get dropped into... Which area is this? Yeah, we're gonna get dropped into the Victor fight. So, Victor is quite a robust boss. He certainly has some moves to him. But fortunately, we've got a lot of damage. We should, in theory here, with enough attack damage, we'll maybe one day be able to one-cycle him, but he's forced into this last phase here, so it's basically just going to be a two-phaser no matter what. Excuse you. Oh, there was a stutter right there. Excuse you, game. Okay, anyway. Wait, just not do that, thank you. Perfect block on deck. Okay, we're just gonna finish him. This should kill. Yeah. Boom. I do appreciate that it still plays some of the sound effects in the cutscene. It's pretty funny. Fusion? Thank you. Okay. So, we don't even have to do this right here. We can just go around this way. Okay. So the skateboarding section's here, blah, blah, blah. I do wish this section was a little faster. This is also, he runs on his own. You can make him jump, but you're just gonna slow yourself down. Now we actually have control of him. And then we gotta fight these guys right here. This game does quite a decent job actually of like telling you when it's like good to hit an enemy just by having the health bar be gold if you know, if it's not a good idea to hit them right now or if they're invulnerable, straight up. Cool. Alright, you should be dead pretty much soon. Cool. And then this guy's gonna come in. Bonk. Yeah, we're just gonna do this just to speed the process up a little bit. Oop, right, this way. Alright, then we gotta fight this dude down here. Probably shouldn't have dumped everything on the smaller enemy, but I would have this back by the end of this anyway. That's fine. Now, this enemy's gonna come on in. He's fucking huge, by the way. This is one of the boss, like the demo bosses as well. Boom. Boom. Alright, and now we're just gonna be getting a ton of that. And we just skipped a ton of phases, by the way. There is a lot of time loss on that guy otherwise. That guy did not get to play the game. That dude did not get to play. This way. Duh. So now we actually get to the Skycrest Badlands. We're gonna have to walk and talk for a little bit. But I'm actually gonna see if I can skip a fight here too. Because normally there's a guy over there that you have to fight. But we're just gonna like try and ignore him. by just going around this way. Yep. Okay, we can't do that. So we have to hit these 3 big, like, monuments. And one of them is, like, up here as well. And then the other one is, like, over here. Yeah, it's right up there. So, actually, okay. Oh, fuck. I accidentally activated a fight. Good job, me. Normally, I don't really take this way, so good job. Okay. Oop. Let's do this. Okay, well, let me see if I can actually go. Yep, alright, I just might have to take the... Yep, cool. I'm just gonna have to take this way. The note to self, cannot get that up there. Through the back way. I also disremembered where this thing was. Alright, cool. And then, the other one is way up there. I actually am going to save that one for last, just because we can get some better movement off that one than this one. Because we can just do like a whole dive kick with the sword to get towards the area that we need to go a little bit easier. Come on, game. Why are you not cooperating with me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now that this is there, we're just going to go ahead and do this. And then do this. And then we can just go. So, a couple mistakes, but whatever. Now we just gotta wait for her to get here, and then we'll have to talk to her. Gethia. Good old Gethia. Yeah. Okay. We are soon getting to Buckhorn Palace, though. That's pretty sick. Dude. Okay. I didn't feel like taking that chance on respawning or having to take the death there. Oh, that's right. Okay. Ooh. Let's go, lady. Yeah, ever so slightly faster than walking here. Oh, I probably should. Okay. This might actually be Buckhorn Palace, but when I said I'm ready, I should have just like split there or whatever. Because I think this is technically Buckhorn Palace, so we'll just have to do another skip split, I think. This is not anything that I can control here. A lot of these fights you just cannot skip. Yeah, okay, we just went to Skycrest Badlands. Yeah. This fight right here against this sandworm. This furry thing here. Cool. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Bye. See you later. Okay, so do this. Bonk. And then just cut the corners a little bit here. There is going to be a fight coming up as well. Now then we're going to have to talk to Gethia. After she's done talking, of course, naturally. We're on split 5 already out of 13, which is kinda nuts. That's kinda what I... Oh, I should have just used fucking skip cutscene. Alright, so we just have to kill these guys. Oh. Okay. Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so there's like phases to this fight where you beat one wave of enemies and then you can kill one of the Void Dracs that's like, you know, launching this attack, and then you kill another wave, and then you get to kill the second one, and then you just do that like a bunch of other times. Come on, dude, where are you going here? What are we doing? Okay. Oh no, that was the Skycrest Badlands, and now I think we're in Buckhorn Palace, yeah. Now we're in Buckhorn Palace. Alright. Oh, I am on the Greatsword Suite. Cool. So there's also some movement skips here as well. We're going to be skipping, like, making some bridges and shit. I've tried to skip this fight right here to no avail. So, you know, rip to that. Ooh, that was pretty saucy, though. A couple of perfect blocks later. And then one of those enemies died. The other one decided to not die, though. I thought I got the twofer. But unfortunate, you know, we keep it moving. We keep it moving. Come on, game. There's a puzzle here after a fight. It's a pretty simple puzzle. Okay. Pretty simple fight as well. Okay. So now these things are going to show, these big pillars are going to show up, and all we got to do here is hit this thing. Boom. We're just going to hit this twice, and then we're going to hit this thing all the way over, and then that'll align everything. Should be. Oh, no, we forgot one. Come on, game. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna do a little bit of like skipping her dialogue here and waiting for her to create portals for us to teleport through by just doing this right here. So like while Gethia is doing her thing, we're just kind of like blazing past her, and in some instances it does like just, you know, make up for it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Eh, whatever. I tried anyway. It's kind of bullshit that it didn't let me mantle there, but whatever. You know. Oh, nice. So now we're gonna do this right here. This is also a scenario where we want to just kind of do this. We just get to do a bunch of movement mechanics and skip a bunch of the dialogue, so that's pretty sick. Alright, we're just gonna nuke these guys from orbit. Crystal Blast is the arena power that I'm using there, and that thing... So it's intended to be like an AoE... an AoE effect type deal. But if it's like actually just sitting underneath an enemy and it like all the orbs proc underneath an enemy, it just does tons and tons and tons of damage. Like one of those things is like all those are not intended to hit like a single enemy at all. Not at all. That guy's dead. This guy right here, he's gonna actually destroy these bridges. We can just cancel out a lot of his animations because the game's not used to us like knowing what to do here, and also like not having some of the movement options that we do. So you see he gets canceled out a lot earlier there as well. It's exactly, yeah, it's all about what it can do, yeah. They definitely didn't think like, oh yeah, putting all that underneath there. Yo, what up, Bobby? How's it going, dude? Thanks for the good luck. Hope your time with Final Fantasy 13 was good again yesterday. I was lurking. Seemed like you were having a good time. Word, appreciate you, dude. So this sea of flowers here, this is what I end up calling this area, so we can like teleport ourselves to like this shit right here, right? But there's fights like all over here, but we don't have to do them actually. So we're just gonna like launch ourselves here and then use like the dash that's at our disposal. This big dash in addition to the dashes that we just have in our usual kit. I'm gonna play this a little safe here. I could have maybe made that, but I didn't really want to risk it. Okay. So here's what we do right there. And then we're just gonna land on top of this thing right here to skip this fight. And we're just through there. Love to see it. Nice and smooth. I think that this is always the same pattern. Okay. Alright, so this guy, we're not going to waste a ton of resources on this first phase. Number one, because his health is so low. But also because, like, no matter what we do here, he's always going to have to go to this second phase where he has slightly more health, and then that's where we're going to start dumping the cooldowns. We're also going to get these perfect blocks here to stun him, and then he's going to get nuked here. Oh, in theory, because I guess it didn't want to do anything here. Those orbs didn't want to hit correctly, so that's pretty sick. Whatever. That guy this guy should have died here, but hopefully, yeah, okay. I really wanted to avoid this animation, but it's cool. those orbs did not get placed like very precisely to where you gotta essentially place it like right underneath his like groin or his abdomen area. So that was unfortunate. We can't even cut corners on this area because they just have you locked into the path. So. Alright, now this area, we could have skipped a lot here, but the game gets too sequence broken and there's a lot that's just tied to you doing certain things here. So, unfortunately, some of the potential skips just cannot come to fruition because of how, like, this area works, essentially. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. So that guy's dead. However, we are going to be able to get to a fight early. Rather than having to... I mean, there is maybe a way to skip this fight, but it would probably only be worth it... This next fight, but it would probably only be worth it on a new game scenario. Or maybe even, like, New Game Plus Nightmare. Because that's where, like, you know, on New Game Plus Normal, which is what we're on right now, some of these fights, they're pretty quick overall. You know, or most of them anyway, I should say. So, sometimes when we're skipping fights, at the power level that I'm currently at, some things do just take, like, not very long. There is a whole thing that it intends you to do here to get over to this platform, but, like, we're just gonna ignore that and then just head over here anyway, and then just do the fight here. Because these guys right here, if we just place this right here, they're just dead. Like, come on, can you do the thing? Oh my god, thank you. So those guys they fight in a formation. A lot of these guards do. Similar to the Angelos from DMC, where, you know, they've got, like, or I guess characters from Wonderful 101, where they have, like, things that they do in a formation. And then that's, like, part of what makes them, like, fun to fight, is all the different attacks that they have together. But if you just, like, but they all are treated as, like, 5 different hitboxes, I guess, essentially. Oh, here's another skip, actually. So, we're just going to do this real quick. So, instead of going over there into this fight, we're just going to hit this thing right here and then activate the bridge. And then we're going to be able to skip another fight as well after this bridge is created. Whoopsie. Okay, so now this is going to appear just out of thin air. This is one of the first skips that Anemone found. This is like, it's much easier though than you would think, because you can literally just like jump on these rocks here, and then we're just going to do this. Okay. Now, we would be able to skip this fight, but unfortunately, as with before, you know, these guys, you need them to, like, make a sequence so that you actually, like, can progress the story, because otherwise the end level just is not spawned in. So there's that. However, again, we're going to be able to skip a fight to get to the end here. This one's a little tricky, because there's a little bit of precarious platforming that we have to do. So, we just gotta go on these things. Oh shit, did I fuck up? Did I fuck up enough? Yeah, I might have fucked up. Okay, good, it didn't put me in the fight. Oh, no, don't put me in the fight, dude. Okay, now we're good. And then we just head back in bounds here. See you, losers. And then we do some cool animations here. Now I'm gonna get myself into this fight. They're gonna form up, and I'm gonna do the same thing here, where they're just gonna get shredded. Excuse you. And then we're just gonna use the sword on them. Now, unfortunately, this, otherwise I would throw the scythe here, but unfortunately, like, sometimes when you try to do this a little bit too early, the game just puts you back where you were, so I have to move forward a little bit. Excuse you. Why is this not working? Okay, there we go. Now, we can also skip this fight by just literally going around it as well. Okay. I don't actually know how many skips are in this game at this point, but you do skip a lot. It is actually kind of wild at this point. Like, at this juncture, it's kind of wild how many skips we actually do in this game now. I could just not hit that guy. It was tempting. It was too tempting. So now we gotta fight Vesper here. This guy's a pain in the ass. But we're just gonna give him the old... what for? Unfortunately, he has like a forced invulnerable phase, as you can tell. But as long as he keeps proccing my scythe, then that's like really all I care about. Because the scythe is really what will just break the guard here. Ooh. So then, the Buckhorn Palace is... So I have to just go here. Yeah. So the Buckhorn Sky Dragon is the next one, like the next boss fight here. This one's a little whatever. I'm kind of like back and forth on this one. Oh, I did not activate this at the right place, but whatever. We're just gonna let it go, you know. So it should be good here. I really want to like avoid this thing taking to the skies, but unfortunately I could not avoid that, apparently, because I could have skipped this whole fucking animation. If I just had a little bit more damage, dude. Actually, can I do this? No. Oh, right, yeah. I have to hit this thing right here. Come on, game. Thank you. Okay, yeah, cool. Now we're just gonna do this. Okay. I forgot about that. About the fucking pillars in that fight. Alright, so... we gotta talk to this thing. Okay. So now we're in the aeroflux dimension. This is less, yo, Fredward, you're pretty cool. From what I remember, this is a little less skippy. Because you're a little more locked in to, like, the fights and shit. This is one of the areas that I have not really, labbed out a ton. But, you know, whatever. These guys, I'm gonna go ahead and just use the pole arm on because I have a fire like element on it, so that's cool. Oh, right. Okay. So now we get to sit through a short elevator ride. Okay. This area, while being pretty open, is also like... oh boy. Pretty walled off at the same time. Excuse me. Okay, whatever, dude. Shit. These environmental hazards as well, like, they're supposed to deter you from some things, so there's that, I suppose. They like, wait, if you spend too long on them, then like, come on, game. Thank you. It might be possible to skip that fight, but I mean, given that distance there, I'm not really sure. So. Damn, that shit is still magnificent. That shit is still magnificent looking. Okay. This thing is gonna get nuked here. Okay. We're good here. Come on, dude. Okay. And you're dead. It was trying to overpower my damage with healing off of its allies, but not with the damage that I currently have. It cannot do that. So we're about halfway through, and it's like an hour and 28 minutes. So this could likely be like 3 hours, which is shorter than I had expected, to be honest. So there is that. Oh yeah, duh. I forgot. I want you to use the pole arm mechanic. Oop. Excuse me. Do I just not have a job anymore? No. I'm on, what's it called? I'm just on PTO right now. I had a floating holiday to do. So I had off on what's it called? I had off on Labor Day, obviously, and then I was like, hey, can I take a floating holiday to like I have to take a floating holiday. My boss was like, you have to. So I was like, can I take it this day? And he was like, yeah, sure. Well, I knew this game was going to be coming out, and I was like, I kind of want to hit the grindstone on that game, like, immediately. You know? So, here we are. True, Fredward. Oh, shit, right, okay. Have to do this one, this way. Yeah. I guess I didn't really have to do that, but this game does look fire. It's pretty dope. All the, like, the combat is pretty great. I mean, you're not really going to see it here in the New Game Plus speedrun, because everything's just kind of getting nuked. But the movement and shit, pretty fucking sick, dude. When I was playing the game casually and, like, getting to do all the combat shit, I was like, fuck yeah, man. And like, I mean, even when I end stream today, or I mean, I might even just, after this run, I might just be, so the weapon technically is, the dragon, yeah. So it's like, you're using his energy to create the weapons, essentially. Yeah, it absolutely sounds like you're cutting pool water. When you hit stuff in this game, it doesn't have great hit feedback. Yeah, it's quite moist. But yeah, even after like this run, I might just boot up the hard playthrough and keep that going. Honestly, thanks for the good luck, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, motherfucker. Where are you, bitch? Okay. Are you dead yet? Thank you. Let's just do it. Just do it. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Right. Gotta do that. Okay. You're dead, motherfucker. Probably should have saved it for this guy, but you know. Best laid plans of mice and men. Bro. Okay. Good. Finally got the perfect block on him. Cool. And we're just gonna kill this guy. And also thanks for the good luck. Alright. Fortunately, not much in the way of skips here. But, you know, whatever. That's right. This is the temporal rift, by the way. This area looks so fucking cool, dude. There's this guy that we have to, like, contend with, but, like, whatever, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So now here, we're gonna go ahead and do this. If my suspicions are correct, we might just be able to like go along the outside here and just totally skip like everything. Bro, I'm gonna fucking have an aneurysm, dude. Oh wait, never mind. This is just a platforming section. Duh. I was thinking for some reason that there was like a fight here. Fucker. Okay. God, that was like the stupidest shit I could have done. These pieces fall behind us, so we just have to like keep it moving. As you can tell, this section a little more on rails than some of the other, like the first half of the game, really. Much more of like a hallway-ish design, which is cool. Okay. It's cool because it's, you know, PS2-ish. Alright. So now we gotta fight this guy. That's it's more of these, like, you know, just generic enemies. I do like the enemy design in this game, though, generally speaking. So, like, by generic enemies, I just mean fodder enemies, really. Okay. Thank you. Cool. Goodbye. This man's got the golden gauntlet on. Alright, so I have to run this way. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I was wrong. It's this way. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys we don't have to bother with them fucking at all, dude. Oh, these were the guys that didn't spawn properly during my my first playthrough. That's what it should have told me, like, yeah, this isn't even needed, dude. Okay. Fuck. I thought I had something there. Alright, well, I'm gonna just have to go through here. This might be a potential skip. Like I said, I didn't really lab out this area. I didn't have time to lab all of the game before my holiday was up. I was trying to also get some of the better weapons and shit, so I was playing hard. I would have probably had to stay up pretty late to do that. Plus, I was like labbing other skips and shit. So, okay. You probably won't be able to do anything there anyway, just because of the way that this works. Yeah. Okay. Excuse you. Right. I mean, we could probably just teleport across that, not have to use that thing. But whatever. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health. He's gonna get fucking bodied. Got your ass. Oh, dang it. Okay. I don't need no stinking... I don't need no stinking platforming tool, bro. Oh, this is actually better because then you don't actually have to activate that a second time, so that's just better overall to have to do. Okay. Cool. Get another one of these going. The fact that this area has been like 15 minutes is really just a testament to how long, or like how many skips we we have in the earlier sections of the game. That's right, we gotta stop this guy. That's right. Goodbye. Ah, damn it. Forgot this guy has a fucking forced gold phase. Can we stop this? Yeah, he got melted so fast that, like, game was like, hold up, hold up. There's shit that I need him to do. Okay, yeah, we have to kill the minions now. So while that's going on, while he's doing his thing, I should just be killing these guys. Good to know. There you are. Now you should be good. You're dead, kid. You're dead, son. You're dead. That's that. And then... Dang, we're still not even at that fucking soul crystal fragment, bro. That's crazy. Temporal rift is, again, a thing that we have to traverse. That shit's so cool looking up there. Excuse you, game. A lot of triangles. A lot of triangles. Oh shit, fuck. Come on, game. Fuck me. Oh god. I really didn't want to have to like wait for this shit. Okay. Fucking god damn it. My fucking brain doesn't want to do what my hands want to do, right? Or my hands don't want to do what my brain wants to do. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. That could have been a lot better, but whatever. Okay. And then there's... Oh my fucking god. Silly me. I thought I'd already hit the fucking thing, but whatever. Yeah, what are you doing, game? My god. Alright. Finally. And that's right. Wait, now we have to fight this bit right here. Now we have to fight these guys. Die. You're just gonna get demolished, but... Oh, do I need to fucking hit the pole shit? Oh wait, never mind. No, it's below. I'm dumb. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Neat. Good. Okay, let's see here. I think that this is just the way to go here. Nope, I was wrong. This way. Okay. Now we gotta hit this thing once and then we can just go. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. That took me a few tries on my first playthrough, so I'm glad that I was able to do that all right. All right. So now we got to watch this long sequence here. I do appreciate that it just loops like the same 3 animations, but it still looks cool. Okay. Bye. Are the transitions just loading screens? No, it's just actually like traversal. Because it's just like a scripted traversal sequence essentially. Because all this stuff is just loaded in anyway. Because like the thing is that all these levels are pretty sprawling. So pretty heavily sequenced as well for the most part. Okay, yeah, right. Okay. Then we can just go here. Oh, what am I doing? I'm being dumb. Wait a minute, no I'm not. Because I have to do these things first. There's a couple of fights on either side here. Okay. Oh good, he got like boosted out of there. Cool. All right. The great thing about the floor hazards here is that it allows us to proc the perfect dodge pretty regularly, which is what we need for the scythe to really do like a lot of its damage. You know, if I was better at the game, that's what would happen, but alas. Alas. Oh, excuse me. Can I hit the fucking thing game? Thank you. Alright. So. Here we go. Let's go this way. I like how he reacts to being like he's pushing on thin air. That's right. This is like the final boss of this area, pretty much. Yeah. It's just like forming up right now is the thing. It's fucking huge, by the way. Did I mention? Did I mention it's fucking huge? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, game. Game, how am I supposed to fucking shoot the crystal meteorite? Especially before the meteorite hits if you just keep hitting me with bullshit. Okay, come on. Game? Game, please let me interact with the thing. Jeez. The fact that we have spent like over 30 minutes in here at this point is like, damn, you know, the interact is it's also an attack button. Yeah, it's your special attack. What's it called? There's, like, better is pretty much, like, subjective for, like, the first playthrough. Because it really depends on the, like, the elements that you want to run. But post-game, if you do, like, the hard and nightmare playthroughs and shit, then you will just straight up get better versions of your existing weapons. So like right now I have, you know, like the 2 versions of them. Or whatever the fuck. Then when you play Nightmare, you'll get the 3 versions. And you get these like unlocks by killing the bosses on higher difficulties. So like if I were fighting this guy on hard, I'd get something. From most of them you get something called Sharp Alloy, which allows you to unlock a better version of the, like craft a better version of the weapon that you, like one of the weapons that you already have. need you, video game, to like actually not make this fight drag it the fuck out. Alright, bud. Die. There are like some things as well that you get from, like, you get better trinkets and stuff from getting like the boss rush shit. Getting the boss rush shit done as well. Plus, the shops will be carrying better things on higher difficulties. So like when you go to your village and you like go to the shops where you would buy like the books or the weapons or the accessories or the trinkets or whatever it is, they'll just have better stuff. I dislike that like most of this boss fight is just waiting for this fucking boss to be done. It's bullshit. Okay. Can we just not do this game? I appreciate you. Weird that it has to like, what is it doing, dude? Is it stuck in a looping animation? Did I just fucking break it, dude? Yeah, I just fucking soft locked. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna have to have happen. Okay, there we go. Sweet! Oh, man, dude. I gotta fucking fight it again, dude. Man, life is terrible. Life is awful, bro. That was a long-ass fight, too. Alright, bud. Can we play nice here? Thank you. Okay. Maybe I just don't beat its ass in the center of the stage and then it'll be alright. I might just have to let it like rock with its thing for a little bit and then see what happens there. Good. Oh boy. Okay. Come on, dude. Let's go. Do your thing. Get through your fucking attack phase. Let's go. Yeah. Woo! supposed to let it rejoin with its body or something? I don't really know. Okay. Now it's gonna let it do its thing. Yeah, right, exactly. For real, Arena? What the fuck, dude? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do here. Do I need to just like let it go through its thing real quick? I might just need to like let it play out some of its animations real quick. Okay. Let's go. Is it gonna just do it again, dude? What is going on here? Fuck me, man. Is it gonna correct itself is the thing. Bro. Ah, fuck me, man. Do I just have to power down? I might need to just power down a little bit. Yeah, this is like just unacceptable at this point. Like, all right, I'm just gonna power down real quick. Ooh. That's fine. I think I'm just dealing too much damage. And like the game just does not like that. Like I don't think it likes it very much. But it's only this last phase that it really doesn't like it. Because this is fine. Like, this is how it's supposed to look. I don't really know, like, what's going on otherwise. I feel like I just have to let it chill. And then, like, maybe I'll just let it rock out on some of its animations or something. I feel like it has to rejoin with the body before I kill it. It's either that or the fact that I'm not stunning it and then finishing it that's making it a problem. Okay, this is fine here. Like, the game doesn't care about this. But I'm gonna have to let it just rejoin with the body somehow. It said be patient. No, dude. It's already soft locked on me twice. The fact that the soft lock is consistent as well is what bugs me. So I'm just gonna let it do its thing. for a little bit and then see what happens. 'Cause I feel as though it doesn't want me to like do anything during this. It's like the stun bar is not going down like at all. And that's the issue. But if it soft locks again, I'm really just going to make an executive decision. However. Alright, so are we chilling? What's going on? Alright. So I'm just gonna go ahead and kill it and then see what happens. Okay. It did something else. I might just be too powerful though. I'm like trying to proc it to do a different animation. Yeah. But it's just doing this shit right now. Okay. That's fine. Alright, if it soft locks again though. I'm gonna make an executive decision now. Oh, wait a minute. Let's try hitting that. Okay, so since this is gonna happen, what I'm going to do is just make the executive decision to just stage select and then go to the next area, because that's the end of this area. So I've already soft locked for like 6 minutes. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna go to here, because that's literally the end of the fucking area. Anyway, moving on. That might have to be how we... If that's consistent on this boss, that might have to be how we just continue the fucking game, dude. Like, you just beat him, and then you hit autosave, and then leave. I'm really curious as to whether or not that's going to be like a thing on, what's it called? A thing on like hard or nightmare. I doubt it on hard or nightmare, but maybe they did not account for people using, using this shit on normal. Maybe they did not account for people just blowing the bosses to fucking smithereens. Which, like, fair enough. But I mean, it is an RPG, like, to be fair. So, I feel like it should know. Yeah. I mean, essentially. But I don't even know if I can deliberately deal less damage at this point. Because I just have a lot of damage on me already. Alright, so I also need to equip my weapons again. So I tried to see if I could temper the damage a little bit, but... oh, okay, I got him back on. That's fine. Maybe some less optimal combos? Maybe. I just don't know what would have caused it to... Because its phases are forced. So I was like, surely this will prevent any soft locks. You know? Surely this will prevent soft locks. Maybe. Possible. I also just skipped that fight with the monkeys, so that was cool. But as long as you don't aggro them, they don't care about you. That's good. Boy, oh boy. Okay, I guess I do have to go for this. Oh, wonderful. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. Well, even the lower gear set, like... I switched to weapons that were weaker and it just didn't matter. So... I was like, damn, bro. That's crazy. But also, you're not really meant to play on this difficulty with the new, like with the better shit. You're just supposed to move on to onto the other shit. Oh no, it did not do anything. I just made the executive decision to do stage selection after loading an autosave. So I loaded the autosave at the save point gal, Liana, and then I was like, I'm just gonna go to the town because that's literally the end of the fucking aerospace dimension. And I was like, well, I'm finishing this run, and like I'm gonna put it on the boards, and if anybody has a problem with that, then like, I don't know, man, maybe you can also get soft locked for 6 minutes. You have to do the fight 3 times when you did it fine the first time. It has to be with the way that that boss like changed, like the way that the stage changes and everything like that around it. That has to be like the reason for that, because no other boss has been a problem there. You know? Thing is like when I played through the game the first time, that just didn't happen. So I was frankly a little surprised that like that was the boss that broke, of all things. Of all things, that was the boss that broke. Because like he repeatedly just like spawns and then unspawns, and then you're just left there in the arena. So it's like the game thinks there should be something going on, and it just doesn't. And I'm like, what the fuck? Excuse you, game. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Good. Alright, so there is, I think this is like a little mini skip here later on where, my dude's hair is like really weird looking right now. Ah, there it goes. Okay. It's not like sun-kissed anymore. There is going to be some mini skips here where we're going to skip like like some animations for like lowering a bridge and such. But by and large, I expect this area to be pretty straightforward. So like this right here, we're just going to do this. Oh, never mind. No, we're not. I lied. Excuse you. Okay. Alright, video game. Never mind, we're just gonna do this. I tried to do this the cool way, and then it was like, no. So there's that. Alright, and then we're gonna skip having to fight this guy. Yep, we just hug the wall and don't gotta fight him. Also, when you upgrade your weapon, weapons, your lower level gear just is no longer there. I wonder if I can actually just circumvent this. No, okay. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Okay, where are you at, bitch? Oh, now you're gonna die. Nice. Okay. But yeah, that little skip that we did earlier, we would have otherwise had to look at we would have had to like do some little puzzle with the pole arm, which no thanks, I'm good. Get out of here. Hopefully this stage doesn't last 40 fucking minutes. I don't think it will, though, considering we're already on to the second boss, and it's been about 11 minutes, so there is that. There's only 4 bosses here before we move into the Lithonics dimension, and then Lithonics is actually a decently short section, especially because we do skip a lot of the fights there. I think we might be able to actually skip this, but whatever. I forgot that this fight existed. I need to like actually lab it, so it's possible that we could actually skip it, but whatever. Anyway, so here's what we're gonna do here. See you later, nerds. These guys can die anyway. Come on, game. Thank you. This should be the fight against Scorch now. Scorch is pretty... It should be pretty easy. I refuse to check that out. Thank you, Liana. Oh wow, when we open this thing, it's just... There we are. Well, here I am. Alright, we're just gonna go here. Yep. Yep. Okay. And here is this guy. Die. Oh boy. Frame drops. Or whatever. Nice. Cool. Gotta go up this way. Oops. Right, this way. Ah, then we gotta fight Master Neverwind as well. Maybe we fight Scorch after him. I think that, yeah, that's a forced second phase. I guess I just had to dispel those guys. And then we were good to go. Bye. Okay. Oh, okay. He's gonna do this now, huh? Gotta take out all the gold students, I guess. Nice. Breath Barrage should take him out. Nice. Okay. Good. Master Neverwind. Okay. Alright, bye-bye. Good. And then there's this guy. Oh, and the game crashed. Trying to load that guy in. Sweet, dude. Alright, we just gotta wait for it to boot back up. Awesome. Going better than I expected, so... All right. I'll just have to see how much time I've lost here. I think I have to just do one fight over again, though. Yeah, I'll have to do this one fight over again. That was better though. So that's cool. Alright, we just have to... Alright, don't crash, buddy. Not for nothing, but the game does recover from crashes quite well. Should it really crash in the first place? That's, you know, up for debate, I suppose. But... it is what it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill all these guys quickly. Okay, here we go. I don't know why it... Oh shit, okay. That's cool. You fucks. Damn. Oh, that's right. I remember now. This was like the area that I really had trouble with in drops. It never actually mattered much in terms of like... It didn't make the game crash. It did just definitely have a bunch of frame dips. So... here's hoping that it doesn't crash or anything during Zana, or really do any sort of... Alright, we're just gonna go... Sometimes we would have to fight all those guys. That's what I do during my casual playthrough. But we don't gotta deal with that, so... Yeah, here's Scorch. Or Torch. These guys, these boss fights, man, are really fun. The ones on Mistwood are pretty dope. Try all the fucking floor projectile bullshit. Okay. Cool. Okay, back. Die. Okay. This should... yeah. Sweet. After he defeats Zana, though, that should be the end of this area, and then we should be going into the Lithonics dimension. So, we're just gonna hope that Okay. This guy is gonna lament about something, some stuff. And then we're just gonna go this way. Oh, that's right. Fucking walls are there too. Oh boy. It had more trouble loading them in. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. Ah, there we go. Nice. And then we can just do this. And then we'll... Okay. All right. Oh, Zana. Oh, here we go. I just have to get her to her final phase as quickly as possible, really, because that's kind of where the fight is going to be decided, and it's also forced for her to get to that phase. So, you know, there we go. Oh, also, yeah, she has a forced phase every health bar. Fortunately, she is constantly attacking. So it is quite simple to get off some perfect dodges and shit. And perfect blocks as well. Unfortunately, I cannot see shit here. Nice. I'm gonna probably just have to go straight into the finisher. Oh, hold up. Okay, there we go. Now she's good to go. Yeah, I just need to get a bit of damage on her when I can. Alright. Well, whatever. There's a bit of frame drops there, too. But whatever. Okay. And even more. Die. I cannot see where she is most of the time. Alright. And then, yeah, now we get to go to the, now we get to go to the Lithonics dimension. I might have to split this up more into, like, some sub-areas as well, rather than just, like, the main 13 chapters, because that's what I did, was just split it up into the main 13 chapters, but when your splits are this long, you might as well just not have them for the most part, so... The source of the realm, dude. Gaming. Gaming. Okay. Alright. Venture forth into the secret realm. No, I'm just gonna use this, actually. Oh, fuck me, dude. God damn it. I didn't stand on the fucking flower, bro. So dumb. Okay. Now, fortunately, most of this area we get to skip. So... Or at the very least, I should say, there's just really no... there's really no fights in this area. Oh, actually, I can just do this. Dude, I swear to fuck, bro. Can you go fuck yourself, man? There we go. Okay. Excuse you. I don't care, dude. Leave me alone. Alright. There we go. Thank you. Sweet. Now we're just gonna jump past that guy. See you later, buckaroo. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, game? Sick. How's the run going? It's been pretty alright so far. There was, what's it called? There was, like, a point where we soft locked twice against a boss, the one in the Aeroflux dimension. So that was less than cool. Bro, I swear to fuck. Okay. Good job. Alright, sweet. That worked out. Well, we soft locked against it twice, and then I decided to make the executive decision to just load my autosave after the fight was done, and then just go to the next chapter because it was the end of that chapter anyway. It was like it was the last boss fight in the Aeroflux dimension. So I was like, cool, fine, we're just moving on. We're just moving on. Oh, I fucking... Yeah, I need to skip again here. Alright, Lithonics, though, not gonna be, hopefully, as long. Well, maybe it will be because of this fucking water dude. This dude. You're good, man. No worries. I appreciate people working or talking. Either is cool. The pace of this run really screeched to a halt, like after the Chrono Core dimension as well, which is pretty unfortunate. Oh hell yeah, Plathonicus, that's what's up. How long is that run, actually? GG's, man. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I mean, 120 for an unoptimized run. It's pretty dope. That's a good run length. That's pretty good. Oh, my fucking... God damn it, game. Neat. Oh, that's right. This thing is next. This part, that section where that door opens is so sick. I might be able to skip over this, who knows. I'm gonna actually check that probably after. I feel like that whole doorway is the entrance to the fight, so probably not. Bro. Why did I do that? Oh, actually I could just do this. That's probably faster than waiting on those animations. Game. Game. Dude, I was right there. Fuck you. I was right there again, game. Dude, I was right fucking there, bro. Fuck me, man. Like, if you just hit right, if you hit the wrong patterns in this fucking section, you're so fucked, bro. Ah, that was my fault. Alright, I'm thinking too much. Alright, let's just do this. Fuck me, man. It's always the fucking... Alright, dude. Shit is rising up, dude, and it's fucking annoying the fuck out of me. Like, you hit that wrong pattern and it's just so fucked. Like, and then you're probably not going to be in a good spot for it next time. Oh. I'm literally right there, bro. Right underneath the fucking safe spot. Like... And then I fell in the fucking water? God damn it, bro. When I did this in practice, it was so fucking clean. Jesus, fuck me, dude. Okay. Thank God. Alright. Good fucking grief. That was like a whole minute of dumbness. Well, I'm mostly speaking from like the, what's it called? From the speedrun portion. Casually, I didn't mind that section, but then like, having to deal with it there, I was like, man, this sucks. Most of the puzzles in the game I feel like pretty alright about, but that one in particular I'm just like, we could have maybe done without all that. But now I feel like I understand it, so. If I ever do this again, it'll probably be much cleaner, so. We just interact, please. Okay. And that's a perfect guard, ladies and gentlemen. That guy's also dead. Die. Okay. I forget which one. Okay, yeah, that's this one. I like how this looks. It's like unrendered at this point. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Cool. Alright, that's fine. It's gonna run away again, gamers. Alright. I'm glad that on this part we just kind of get to do the cool shit now. Like, I think that this is where the big skip is. No, it's after this part then. Okay, it must be in the final area. Yep, and then this part right here. So you don't actually have to fight any of the enemies in this section except for these guys. So, because once they're dead, then the rest of the enemies just go away. There we go. They're dead. Goodbye. Okay. Good. Okay. Now we just do this. And I think this is where the big skip is. I think. Yep, here we go. Alright, gamers, it's go time. Okay. Gonna do this. Fuck. God fucking damn it, dude. He went right into the fucking hole-in-one, dude. That sucks so much. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna play this safe like I should have done. Yeah, this is what I should have done. Alright, anyway. Okay. Alrighty. So now... fuck. Is this gonna fuck me up? No. Good. Alright. Interesting that, like, in some cases, it's just better to not do that teleport scythe despite the distance. Okay. That's right. I forgot the other part of that skip. There. Sweet. That's the end of that. Whatever. Ooh. Okay, now this is going to be the part that fucks up my frame rate, probably. I think I just need to do this. Yeah. Now I just need to look at the floor while this guy does his thing. Because I need to not have the fucking thing eat my frames. Alright. Oh, there he is. Alright, there we go. Goodbye. Cool. Okay. Neat. Okay. There we go. Right, yeah. Right. Where are you at, motherfuckers? Let's go. Okay. Can we just, can we not do this game? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, now, hopefully... Yeah, I should be able to just do this. Excuse you. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Oh boy. Of course he, like, just prioritized doing the combo over the fucking thing that had the prompt attached to it. What is going on here, man? Holy shit, bro. Jeez Louise. Fucking... I can't believe the fucking basic platforming bodies me like this. It's just so annoying. I mean, if the fucking Grim Grips would, like, fucking work correctly, maybe that wouldn't be so much of an issue. But goddamn, dude. Jesus. Dude, why not do this? Thank you. Okay. Can I not do this thing, please? Can you just stand there, please? After I earned the hit, please. Thank you. Okay. Sweet. I need to take some time to... Might need to, at some point after this level, actually... Dude, I fucking... Are you just supposed to keep spamming dodge there? That or my headphones are just gonna die and I'll just have to lay off of the fucking... Alright, dude. Can you relax? Alright, there we go. Alright, just die. Oh boy. Now my headphones are beeping at me something fucking fierce. Oh, and perfect timing actually. I'll be able to just ride the elevator and then be good to go. I'll headline your grave. I think not. Circus Laser Show, the game. I am. What's up, Shadow? How you been? Dude, can you just land where the fucking platform is, bro? Oh, hell yeah. That's the best kind of work day. Ooh, cool. Oh, cool, dude. Very sick. God damn it. My God, bro. I was like, what the fuck happened? Ah, that's what's up. Yeah. Busy season eventually happens. Busy season eventually happens. Oh shit. Here we go. That's my jam. Okay. Yep, I had a feeling it would force the final bar. Now it's gonna change into some bullshit. How is Devil May Cry Cyberpunk going? Pretty alright. Just gotta fight this giant fucking blob, man. You know what it is. Breath. Should be able to kill this thing. Yeah, okay. Let's just finish it for sure. Doing his color guard practice? That's funny as fuck. See, now he worked fine. Why did that other enemy not work fine? Okay. So now we gotta go this way. I'm just gonna go this way again. Fuck it. This might actually be faster. I don't know, man. All roads lead to Rome anyway. Okay. Whatever, dude. It's been 3 hours. And this... Bro, can we stop it with the voice lines playing? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so I gotta talk to her, and then I gotta talk to Zana, and then I gotta talk to Celine. Because then we're headed to the Frosthold borderland, and that's gonna be long, I feel like. Boy, oh boy. Okay. So that was like half an hour in each of those, maybe. I mean, it wasn't helped by the fucking, what's it called? By the fucking stupid ass, yeah, he does. He's ethereal. Some people can't even see him. So he'd just be flying and shit. But also my hoverboard. Well, I'm hoverboarding on technically the great sword that's formed from his energy. Yeah. I think there is a couple of skips down here actually. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, never mind. Can't skip shit, Captain. There is a different one though, that I'm thinking of. It's down here. Okay. Alright, so let's do this real quick. Okay. There we go. So then... There we go. That was a fight skip right there. Couple of fight skips, actually. And now this thing comes barreling through the door. And hopefully we just kind of nuke him. Yeah. Oh. These guys yet live. Nice. Okay. Okay. This is a little bit of walk and talk here. Because this thing's happening now. And then this snow fox shows up. And we gotta go over here and grab this letter that appears from this dude. Bruh. But it's gonna show up like right around where, right around here. Yeah, there it is. Pretty generous pickup range, I'd say. Pretty generous pickup range. Okay. To northmost village. That's because it's in the most north. So true. I should be able to just get through here. Yep. Yeah, I don't gotta fight these suckers. See you later, nerds. Never mind. I might have to fight these guys. Oh, leave me alone. Never mind. I don't have to fight those nerds. See you later, dude. Okay. Good. Oh. If I hug this wall, I should be... Nope. Never mind. So I was correct. You cannot skip this. Everywhere is just a fucking... Bye. Okay. Okay. Alright, this might... Nice. Breath barrage here, we're just gonna do that. Alright, so then we gotta run into this guy. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, good. There's already dialogue anyway here. Dude, come on. Can you interact with the fucking thing? Jesus, game. And then, of course, I have to talk to this bozo. There's a fight over there, but we're not going to do it. We can just go in the opposite direction. Pretty convenient, that being able to go in the opposite direction. Oh, I fucking aggroed them. Damn it, dude. Oh, whatever. I'm actually quite concerned at how long this is going to take. I was like, man, at this pace we might be done in like 3 hours. And now I'm like, oh no. No siree. No, we are not. Oh fuck, wrong way. Right. Okay. This is the one. There is another fight skip here. Pretty sure. But whatever. I think I might have just done like a bunch of extra shit for no reason. Yeah, I probably did. I think I just walked through there. For some reason I was thinking that there was a fight down there, but maybe I'm wrong. I know there's a fight here. So excuse me, man. I'm just gonna hope that it doesn't have like any sort of invulnerable status. No, okay. Good. Nice. Okay. So after this is the redstone mines, and then it should be the final, well, one of the final, or second to last alternate dimension.
10年戦争のことは知っているか？ああ、帝国とフロストホールドの戦争だろう。そうだ。この無名の慰霊碑は10年戦争で死んだ兵士を追悼するもの。さらなる犠牲を避け、帝国の侵攻を阻むため。I have to think it's going to be at least 5 hours. Even with all of the shit that I skipped. その通りだ。我々は王から金という火を操る能力を授かった。だが、こいつらこそ止められそうだ。 Okay, and then this is where we're gonna fight Drogo. This guy definitely gave me like trouble during my first playthrough as well. So I was a little concerned about this fight, but I'm glad that I got the hard mode weapons. Just to make this a little faster. Okay.
This should be the end of them. Yeah. Nice.
15年前、帝国とフロストホールドがここで戦った。それが10年戦争か。ああ、多くの戦災孤児が生まれた。俺とルイーザもだ。
Man, this is the fucking icebound village. Right. Okay, got around the monkeys. Get around more of them. Fuck. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, then we can just do this. Go a little bit faster. And it fucking crashes, man. God damn it. This game does not want me to complete a run. Why would it crash right there of all places? I don't understand. Don't understand. Alright, can I... Where am I at, then? I guess we're gonna see. Oh, okay, it's right here. That's cool. It's always after it fucking... It's always after it has to fucking autosave, it seems like. It's like very... Usually after an autosave. Which is very strange, the way that it's auto-saving then. Why are you here? Oh my god, I can't fucking... Okay, well, that sucks. I thought I could skip these guys. I was like all happy and stuff. I was like, well, that crash might have got me down, but it's fine. At least I can skip this area. Nope. Nope. Alright, yeah. They want you to do this thing. Yeah. Then we're gonna do this. God damn. So this should be this. Nice. And then we can just go up there. Okay. The Icebound Valley. Okay. Yep, I had a feeling that this thing was mandatory. But nothing doing. That's cool.
ミストウッドにいたボイドラックスに似てる。この砦、独自のエネルギー。これがあってもなお、ストームウォールの必要性があると思ったのか。帝国は飛行船でどこへでも行けるし、聖騎士団兵も作り出せる。我が囚われていた研究所で開発されたものか。あんたも被害者だ。いつか廃墟すると決着をつけれる。
If this dude does not get a fucking grip and grip these things correctly, I'm gonna have an aneurysm by the end of this run. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to skip whatever fight may be here. I don't remember if there is one or not. I think there might have been though, but it's fine. And whatever it was, we don't have to do it now, so. I need to get the fuck out of my way. Okay. Right. Oh, cool. I get to do hoverboard shit. Or skateboard shit, whatever you want to call it. Well, I'm gonna have to recharge it, Liana, then, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, yeah, next Liana that we see, we're gonna have to recharge. Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, it's definitely true that I probably won't return to this for a while just because of how long it is, and also because the problems with like the fucking like the crashing. I refuse to run a game that crashes that much. Like that's just fucking unacceptable, bro. That's just straight unacceptable. Especially with the softlocks and shit, like, fuck all that, man. What's up, Kios? Crash the fuck out? Nah. I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. Ooh, we just skipped that fight. That was cool. I'll crash out at the end, don't worry. After I've, you know, put in a full work day of this game, that's when I'll crash out. Right, this is where Right. So this thing needs to go here. Then this is the green one. This is the yellow one right over here. Okay, that's the yellow one. Fuck. Right. Okay, this is actually set up good then. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. But I have to get... push this to the front, and then one more should do it. Yep. Nice. It's funny to think that by the time I'm done with this game casually, I'll have played it like through 4 times or something. I'll probably have put like 60 hours in, but I mean, the game's good, so pretty fucking sick. How are you enjoying me finally running a game with Noctis in it, Kios? Now I can be like, yeah, I run Final Fantasy 15. Oh shit. Oh, and Shibari classes. Bang. The Shibari. Sounds like some busy time though, man. Glad you're getting out there and doing shit. Eventually, I'll make it to an RPG from the break, bro. Eventually. Eventually, I'll find a game to run at one of those events. Oh, it's online shit. Okay. Okay, sweet. Okay, sick. In-game's done clears open as well. Yeah, I could do that. That would be probably a revelation for most people if I submitted to that. I didn't know you were LGBT. Yep, I just don't talk about it a whole lot. Well, I could have skipped this fight, probably. I'm stupid. Maybe I couldn't have skipped it looking at the geometry here, but whatever. Well, I think that you have to be LGBT, but I don't know if you are or not. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Shit. I went the wrong way. Yeah, that's fair. I'm kind of the same way. It's just like an I don't really care enough to talk about it type thing. It's like one of those emails that you forget to respond to, right? Yeah, that's true. Yo, what up, Excel? I should probably submit to more small marathons and shit. I am probably going to submit to Breaking the Habit again. I usually do that one. What I'll submit, I don't know. It's also pretty safe to say that this is off of my GDQ submission list. I was pretty sure that this run was going to be very long. Like, I was pretty sure it would have been like a tough sell anyway, but now that I'm seeing, you know, just how far we are versus time spent. I mean, even if we cut down on some of the mistakes that happened, we'd be well over 3 hours into the run at this point. You know, so it's just not happening. It's not happening. And boss rush and such is probably not going to be much of a showcase. Since it is just going to primarily be like just washing the bosses eventually. Unless I have the nightmare gear, it'll probably just be washing the bosses in like 2 seconds flat, so you know, there is that. Yeah, it has a scythe. It's the last weapon you get, but it does have a scythe. Alright, I have to go up here. Alright, so once we hit ready here, this is when we'll be done officially with Frosthold Borderland. The scythe is also like the best weapon in the game, to be honest. Shit is mad broken. That's probably why they give it to you last. Yeah, kind of. Actually, no, I didn't even need to do, what's it called? I didn't even need to do... What's it called? I didn't even need to do I'm ready. It's just, there it is. Oh yeah, sometimes in the morning when I like have my, look at how beautiful this shit is, by the way. I don't know if anybody here is like seeing this part of the game for the first time, but this might be like my favorite area of the game. It's so fucking cool, dude. But there is like, you know, like the sparkling water with caffeine that I usually drink, sparkling ice. Sometimes that just definitely has like moments where it's like really fucking good, you know, better than usual. Word. I need to catalog a bunch of them in... What's it called? I need to catalog a bunch of them now, now that I've actually done the run. Oop, excuse me. I'm gonna fucking... Yeah, okay, we can just hug this right over here and then we're good. I mean, that one cup doesn't touch the sides. Goes down a treat and... Oh my fucking god, game. And you almost chug... You almost end up almost chugging the lot. That's fair. That's pretty fair. Okay, so this might actually end up being a skip because I think we can skip maybe one fight here. Actually, maybe two. But hold up. Okay. You've always wanted to try British tea. Sorry to hear that. So I think that we only have to do this one. Yeah, they are very much like in your face is the thing. Definitely. Like it's just everywhere, man. And it's wild to me that like I've skipped this much of the game and like, you know, or I've skipped this many fights and the game is still this long. It's like wild to me. Usually when you skip this much in a game, you're usually not like, you know, in the 3-hour mark at like 75% of the way through, right? Sound design in this game could really stand to be better. Actually, wild how bad it is at some points. Alright. I mean, they'd have to really find a way to break some shit. Because, like, the nerds in question right now are pretty much Anemone and myself. Oh, really? I gotta do both of these fucking things, dude. That fucking sucks. Can I pull it again, is the question. Oh, I gotta do both of these fights. Okay. That sucks, man. But, I mean, at least it's probably more beneficial to do that fight first and just blow your load there. You know? Loading saves next to an invisible wall. Yeah. Understandable, honestly. Understandable. And that sucks. I thought that I would be able to just do the one fight and then it would fuck off. They accounted for us skipping things. I found a bunch of stuff in like the earlier game. Like I found a bunch of stuff in the Chrono Core dimension. And still, you know, just not enough to do more than make the game tickle. Genuinely just impressive how much shit is in this game. Which makes me think that, like, it's probably another 5 or 6 hours of cutscenes. So it's probably like a fucking... I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, this might even be 5-6 hours, to be honest. Because we're not all that close to the end. Like, there's still some fights we gotta go through. There's still some shit we gotta do. Like, we gotta go through this whole thing, and then we gotta go through the fucking Royal Court of Frosthold. God damn it. My god, dude. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Dude. Thank God, bro. God damn, them shits are annoying as fuck. And then we gotta go through a whole auto-scroller on a dragon, bro. Like, holy shit. Man. I mean, the fact that we are, like, here at 4 hours in is wild, considering, like, where I was at 4 hours in my casual playthrough, but goddamn. Like, I dare say goddamn. Are the ops about to get washed? Okay. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we can't do anything about this right here. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, cool. Good. That guy was dead. Yeah, these guys just die to the fucking scythe, by the way. It's actually wild. There we go. The other thing is that I dare say that most of this is not glitches. It's mostly exploits. Like, I don't think there's anything that we're doing that's, like, in terms of movement, is not, like, unintended. Like, I'm just kind of going around the bounding boxes and, like, around some of the fight boxes and shit. But I'm not, like, what's it called? I'm not doing some weird, like, shit with the code or anything. I'm just using the combat mechanics to do all this. Which is pretty cool, all things considered. Alright, bud. You're going down. Oh, it refilled his health bar. Or it said his fucking gauge. Okay. Although I guess for the purposes of naming conventions, you'd probably still call that glitchless. Wow, that was only like 11 minutes before we get to the Royal Court of Frosthold. Interesting. How about that? That's cool. I'm a big fan of that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is not the mines anymore. This is the Royal Court. For sure, dude. Oh, right. I gotta do this. Okay. Fuck those things. I'm not going over there. Oh, I just need to hit it with this thing. Right? Yeah, okay. Bruh. 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 There we go. Oh, I can only do it like this. Alright. That's cool. Alright, let's do it. Oh, this is still the redstone mines, technically? Okay. Well, I'm fucking wrong, man. Cool. Nice. I don't know how many fights there are here. I'm going to assume one more. No, two more. I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume two more. Okay, bud. Alright. I'm going into overdrive. Into overdrive. Okay. Maybe this is. Yep. Okay. There's at least another fight then. Kill this guy. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Oh, who is that guy? Oh, shit. I fucked up. I forgot there was a fucking... There we go. Nice. Okay. That was dumb. No problem, dude. No problem. So either that was the last fight, or this one will be. Never mind. Yeah, that was the last fight. That was the last fight. Now I think we're at Royal Court of Frosthold. Yep. What are you doing, bitch? Jesus. I didn't want to fucking talk to you. This area is also fucking cool. Damn, that knocked my socks off. Okay. So... That was cool. Feel like that shit. Okay, that was almost good. That's fine. Okay. Entropist dimension. Entropist. Really putting the piss in Entropist. Unfortunate. Oh, that guy blew up. Nice. Alright, so now I just have to get to this area. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright. Can I just go though? No, I cannot just go. Hey, that's right, this is a whole fucking thing, isn't it? Can you die? Oh fuck, please. Oh, this whole fucking thing has... Oh yeah, this area. This fucking area, dude. Ooh, that was a fucking cool ass clear, dude. Fuck you, I'm not using your fucking platforming. I'm done with yo ass. I'm not using that shit. My movement's faster. Alright, so we gotta get where? Okay, this way. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, right. Stay on track here. Gamers. I think that this is the right one. Oh, never mind. This is like the one part of the game that I'm pretty hazy on. Just like doing casually. So I might not have even had to do that fight. No, I didn't. Damn. That sucks. Alright. But we move. We move. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's, I might actually have had to do that fight. I might be lying. Because there is this way. Yep. Yep. Okay. What's your verdict on the game? I like the game a lot. It's pretty dope. We've already been playing at like 30 hours or something in total. It's lacking in some areas, like in terms, especially in terms of presentation, but like the combat's great. Like, the sound effects sounds like you're fucking cutting pool water, you know? Oh, shit. And the VA, especially for the English guy, the English cast is the English dub is pretty lacking. So there is that to consider. By and large, I think the game's a win, though. By and large, I think it's a win. But mixed is definitely like, I think how most people were gonna, I felt pretty much how most people were gonna feel on it was that it was mixed. Like they were mixed on it. It doesn't surprise me that like this game is not gonna be a critical darling or anything. It's like one of the least surprising things I've heard pretty much all fucking year. Can't remember if... No, that wasn't needed. Okay. Oh, and then this thing right here. No, this is the only one. Okay. So I need to get one last thing for sure. I think it's this way. Pretty sure it's this way. Yep. Yeah, exactly. This game is like, you know, a 6 or a 7, and I don't mean that in the way that like people think, you know, a 6 or a 7 means a game is dog shit, right? I mean that in the way that like a 6 or a 7 is pretty damn good. Like 6 or a 7 to me often means that it is like something that appeals to a certain audience. Or it's like, you know, or what you extrapolate from it is gonna have to be like from yourself, right? Like you have to be there for certain things, or you're just not gonna get a ton of enjoyment out of it. It is not a like, it's not gonna be a fucking, it's not gonna be a blockbuster or anything like that. Games like this pretty much never are, so. I mean, this started out as a Versus 13 fan game, and it's like, you know, it's very much that sort of deal. At least that was like basically what the original like concept trailer was. The guy made the original concept trailer for like a job application after seeing the Versus 13 trailer. I want to say that this run is going to be like 5-6 hours, which is much longer than I was thinking it was going to be. I mean, there was like 6 minutes of, what's it called? Of like soft lock, right? There's like 6 minutes of soft lock, but then I made the executive decision to teleport to the end of the what's it called? The executive decision to teleport to the next chapter because the boss that I was soft locking on was the last boss of that chapter. The other thing too, NT, is like I've been skipping a lot of shit. Like, this run is not light on the skips. I want to say I've skipped at least a dozen fights. Yeah, it's probably an underestimate at this point. I skipped 20 plus encounters? Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. That's wild. the main point of gaming. Did you have fun? So true. But also, I mean, I don't know. That's also like a thought terminating argument. So at the same time, it's like you can not have fun, but also like if you learn something from a game, you know, like, or if there's like aspects of a game that, you know, like when you look at it, you know, it might not be a great game, but like what can you actually take away from it, you know? That game is a true 10 out of 10. That does not surprise me. I've been hearing nothing but good things about that game. Like, I've played some pretty meh games, but like, when I can kind of see the vision, so to speak, right? Like, that's pretty darn cool. You know? Like, I still think that, like, if somebody can at least relatively execute on whatever they were trying to do, I'm kind of down anyway. You know? Yeah, I can really get with it. The thing that, like, was really weird to me, like, about the way that people treated, you know, for example, Stranger of Paradise, is that, like, that game is extremely earnest in how it treats itself. But for some reason, like, the fact that it was earnest about some of that stuff just made people, like, shit on it. Because they were like, well, I thought it was supposed to be, like, a meme. And it's like, no. They want to go kill chaos, bro. Like, I don't think we can make this any more clear. It's not a joke. It's not a meme. Like, they're doing their motherfucking thing. Like, I'm sorry the game is not wrapped in like 13 layers of irony, which, you know, when people like are forced to confront their own irony poisoning, then they go, oh, everything's so coded in weebinism now, and it's like, yeah, who do you think made it like that? Consumers did. Corpos wouldn't continue to try and sell that sort of dialogue if they didn't think people like didn't like it. Like, a game like this is an earnest attempt at somebody and like a small team of people to make the game of their dreams. Like, this is the game that people meme about, where it's like, I want games that look worse by people, you know, or that play better that look worse and play better by people that were paid more to work less. And I'm not kidding. And like, that's this game, right? I mean, of course it's pretty because they got funding from Sony or whatever, but it wouldn't if they didn't. And so, like, this is a team of people that were invested in for years by a big company to do a new IP. You know, they didn't say, oh, what the fuck are you doing? Just give us a licensed game instead. They let them make an entirely new IP. Because it was like it was the moment of like, oh, Nintendo hired this man, you know, or whatever. It's that meme as well, like, come to life. So I think that when people, like, you know, when people shit on games like this, they're really being forced to confront with the fact that, like, they're not down for a game like their favorite games unless it's exactly like their favorite games. And they expect the world from pretty much any developer, no matter what. You know, like, and I don't know, there's shit about this game that I think is pretty unacceptable. Like the fact that, as I've said, you know, the fucking, what's it called? The sound effects sound like you're cutting pool water. I think that's pretty dumb, and I think it's pretty dumb that, like, they decided 3 years ago when people complained about it to just go, no, this is fine, and just rolled with it anyway. You know, I find that pretty unacceptable. But at the same time, like, the fucking, what's it called? The fucking thing. But the combat's sick. So like, yeah. Yeah, I will. For sure. Sounds like a plan. Oh, right, I need to just do this. Yeah. Okay. No, I cannot test that. Okay. No. Okay, that's good. Finally. Pretty homophobic of me? Probably, yeah. Telling your wife? Tragic. Shelby, if you're out there. Sorry to be homophobic towards your partner by telling them I didn't want their dick in my mouth. Kinda fucked up of me. True, honestly, so. Shit. Oh no! I thought I got it. Okay. Wow, it really puts you all the way the fuck back here every single fucking time, bro. Never mind. You know what? I agree with everybody. This game sucks. Honestly, my eyes right now are on Silent Hill F and what's it called? And Ninja Gaiden 4. By the way, welcome to the Entropist Dimension. We are finally in the last couple of legs of the game. Should be on the last couple of what's it called? The last couple splits here. I don't think I've heard about Crimson Desert though. Tactics remake, is it like a 1-to-1? That'd be kind of cool. Is it Romeo is a dead man or Romeo must die? I thought it was Romeo is a dead man. Or am I missing something? That's cool. I mean, Onimusha had that that anime, right? So, and I think that the protagonist of that game, of the new game, is the protagonist of the anime or something. He might be, anyway. No, it's not Samanosuke. It's a different guy. There's been a couple more trailers for that, and they look dope, so. Yeah, I think I have to actually beat this guy so I can get the fucking You want Samanosuke back? I mean, either you want new games or you don't, bro. Samanosuke's fucking shit is done, homie. Like his shit has long been done. You want a new game with Samanosuke? Too fucking bad. Not happening. Samanosuke hasn't been the main character since like Dawn of Dreams. Ooh, the techno music coming back in. How am I even lucid 4 hours into this, dude? MTX hell. I hate to see it. I couldn't see shit there, dude. Jubei was the dude from Onimusha 2, yeah. That's the thing too, right? Is that like there's been fucking multiple games where Samanosuke was not the main protagonist. Alright, motherfucker, where is the fucking dimensional thing? There it is. You don't like 2? Do you like Dawn of Dreams? Dawn of Dreams was pretty cool. I never played Dawn. Okay. Fair enough. I like how it looks like he's supposed to get stunned there, and then he just doesn't. Go, okay. Sick. You miss Roberto punching Genma. It was fun. I also know that this is slightly faster than walking, by the way, for anybody wondering why I'm doing this everywhere. Oh, okay. Why not Samanosuke? Because... I just don't want legacy characters to always come back. I want series to move beyond, like, the root character. Like, I would even be fine if, like, the next Devil May Cry was not about Nero, Dante, and Virgil. If it was just, like, a whole new character, I'd be like, fuck yeah. The pursuer doll. Is this one of those do it for her moments? Oh, right, okay. Samanosuke was also in 3, to be fair. The French dude was cool, though. He had some cool shit going on. He had some dope shit going on. Alright, that's good. Yeah, and he was John Reno. John Reno. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Alright, good job. We're just gonna... Well, I guess I gotta go here first and get the fucking dimensional thing. The dimensional John. Fucking A, dude. Okay. Cool. This is also probably one of my favorite levels because of the color scheme, to be honest. Bro, can I get out of the corner, please? Things I say in bracket. My music's okay. It needs to be a little more height, but I'd be okay with. I'm okay with it. Okay. Bruh. Almost kind of feels like you're playing Katana Zero. That's true. I suppose. Game. Alright. Oh, that's right. That's how this part works. Damn it. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Okay. Good. Yo, thanks, D-Wins. There's been multiple crashes this run and a couple of soft locks. But, you know, other than that, pretty alright. Pretty alright of a time. We're hanging out and chat, you know, we're just, we're chilling. It's been a nice time. Don't make me do another fucking fight. Okay, good. Maybe it'll do, make me do another fight. Alright. Oh, yep, it's gonna make me do another fight. You bastards. I don't know what the hell happened there, but I liked it. Oh yeah, that's right. You can hit those things against the walls and they'll just die, by the way. Those enemies with the lasers on the walls, you can hit them into the lasers and they'll just get like repeatedly procced on them. Pretty sick. That's how I beat one of them during my casual playthrough really, really quickly. I was like, hell yeah. I might be able to go over there without this thing, but... Oh, maybe not. Okay. I'm just not gonna chance it. I'm just gonna do this thing. You fuck. Alright. Fuck you. Alright. You didn't fucking do that roll all the time. This would be a lot less obnoxious. Okay. Right. Okay. This is not what I wanted to do, dude. Fuck. God damn it. The other way. Fuck me. Alright. This is what I wanted. I just go. Never seeing the light of day again. That's what I think about that. Okay. Oh fuck, here she is. Yeah. I'm just gonna... Oh my god. We're gonna kill you real quick. Oh, you jerk. Fuck. Oh, good. Oh, good. Let's do my goddamn... Yeah, this will have to work. That's fine. Oh, right, yeah, I can just do this. Fuck. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Okay. There we go. Got it together at the end of it all. Yeah, that's a little far, actually. That's a little far for speed tech. It's a little far for the speed tech to take us. Alright. Oh man, this area is so fucking cool. this motherfucker is tanky, bro. I can't see shit. Dude. Oh fuck. Come on, man. Bro, fuck. How did I fucking first try this, like, during the casual playthrough, but can't fucking do it now? Jesus, man. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I need to go around the other way. It's so dog shit. Fucking bullshit gimmick. Why are you so tanky, dude? Holy crap. Oh, it just never happened. Okay, so something fucked up last time. That was close. I thought I was got. All right. Oh shit, who was that? Oh, fan hit. What up, dude? How's it going, homie? We're a good 4.5 hours into this run. I'm not sure when it will end. So that's cool. Hope you've been alright, dude. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. How was that? Oops. Wrong way. Oh, I should have. Damn. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, okay, I did it anyway. Oh, well, okay, that's fine. How's the run so far? Oh no, there is cutscene skipping. The run is just this long, Mango. Run has been pretty fun, but like, way too long. Yeah. Like, I'd love to go eat right now, you know, but I am already in it to win it at this point, so. Okay. Oh, right. Oh. When in doubt, look up. Shit. Appreciate it, Mango. That was some cool salvaging there. The cutscenes are only unskippable the first time you see them. So even if we were to hit new game, it just wouldn't. Even though there's a clear file present, like elsewhere, it's not gonna bother. It's just so it's like it's counting it as you seeing them for the first time. Yeah. So like New Game Plus has cutscene skips, but New Game does not. So like I'm just on New Game Plus because I can skip cutscenes. It's the same deal as like the OG God of War games. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you being here, NT. As always. Appreciate your recommendation of Expedition 33. One day I'll get to that game after so many people have recommended it to me. There's some other RPGs that I need to get through as well. Probably before that. Woo. There you go. Alright, fortunately this thing only has one life bar, so... It seems to have a resistance too. Okay. The old whirlwind burst. Okay. Good. There we go. Because this is... Yep, okay, this is the second to last split. Yeah. Do I go this way? Yes, I do. This is, in fact, the second to last split, so we got to do this fight, and then I think we have to do a couple more. We have to do a few more after that. But we are approaching the end somewhat. I'm glad I got started as early as I did, to be honest. Can't imagine if I had tried to start this earlier. Come on, game. Oh shit, 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 shit. There we go. Nice. Okay. How kind of you to walk into my trap. Alright, time to let everything unload. Can't see shit, Captain. It always looks like it's about to hit you. And it's fucked up. Just when it gets a health bar? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, I'm fucking stuck behind it. This should kill this guy. Yep. Okay. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Forgot about this. Game? That was close as fuck. Nice. I think that's the end of Venturous Dimension. Alright. Y'all ready to wrap this shit up? There we go. That's when it'll actually end. Is when we say I'm ready. Okay. Okay. So I want you to refill my fucking shit. Come on. Let's go. Yep. Just in case. Alright. This is gonna take me to the Aramon fight or something. It's gonna take me to some kind of Aramon fight, I think. Yeah. I think there's like 3 fights left now. I think there's 3 fights left. Because there's this fight against Aramon, and then there's the fight against the fucker, the one fucker, the Emperor. Oh yeah, here we go. For those of you wondering why we're playing Drakengard now, I've got no answers for you. This is kind of like the Ifrit sequences as well, in, some of the flying sequences in 16 as well. I feel like they could have just cut this, to be honest. I don't feel this really adds anything to the game other than just more massive scale and shit. It's very out of place considering the rest of the game. Pretty much you're just controlling Caesar. And for most of this, you can really just kind of do nothing, honestly. There's that, where you gotta do something, but by and large, you can just take your hands off the controller. See, like, most of this stuff just kind of misses you. You got the whole fight sequence from Dragon Ball, that whole fight. Ouch. Yeah, for real. Mango. For real, dude. You ain't joking. Alright, so now I gotta fight this dude again. Okay. His body would like fucking load in, that would be fucking sick, dude. Oh shit, doing a lot of fucking damage. Crazy. Wait, what? Okay. Fuck. Bro. God damn it. Overlapping sound effects there. Good thing to know that I just kind of outdamaged the... That's gone now, so now I can just focus on the right hand. His left hand, I should say. That's on my right. Wow, I think you may actually, like, with the amount of damage that you do on these sections, like, it could be, like, pretty much legit possible to maybe not even get a, okay, yeah, we get one. I was gonna say, we might even not even have to do this, to be honest. This shit is so fucking funny. Like, what were they thinking, dude, with this sound effect? It's just non-existent, bro. It's just non-existent. I'm like inside this dude's hitbox. Okay, good. God damn. That was an 8-minute fight. Oh, right, I need to do this. And now, we're gonna fight this dude. We're gonna fight the Emperor. I keep forgetting to use items this whole run, honestly. Alright, we're just gonna have to do this. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because she joins us. Note to self, I need to... Okay. Nice. Okay. So that's good. DPS that. Okay. I didn't put that in the right place. Oh well. I'll just have to use this right here. Nice. All right. I don't think we're getting sub 5, but you know, it's cool. It could obviously be sub 5 if the game doesn't crash or soft lock. Okay. Now we gotta head to Mount Salvation. Set the souls free, gamers. Let's go. Alright. Whatever, dude. Let's do this. Just refill the fucking shit. Okay. I guess I gotta talk to everybody. Is there hit stop in this game? Not really, no. There's hit stun, but like not hit stop really. Like you just kind of keep going. Oh, that's right. We gotta fight her too. I forgot about that. I mean, it's also the what's it called? It's also the fact that the fucking sound effects leave a lot to be desired. Can we just not do this, bitch? Cause like, it just sounds pretty whatever. This. Okay, game. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to, yeah, I can't more phasers. Probably could be modded, yeah. I'd have to imagine so. I mean, they said that they're gonna overhaul it or something in the coming time, so I'm like, I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, right, yeah. Shit. Well, here's the thing is that, like, what people don't realize is that it wasn't like 9 years of active development. I mean, there was other stuff that happened. But also, like, I think there was a point where the game just had to be restarted or something. And there was also a lot that was cut in terms of the story. So, like, it's also like, again, this is, you know, some very amateur developers, like, and a lot of, like, mobile developers were on this, and then, like, Yang Ding, who was the director, this was the first, like, he was teaching himself Unreal Engine while doing some of this game, like, a lot of this game. Like, his first proof of concept video that he just did for a job application, he did it, like, what's it called? He did it, like, to teach himself Unreal. So. Here we go. Final fight. Our journey finally reaches a close. Oh, he's gonna do this bullshit. God damn it, man. Yeah, it went on about an hour-ish longer than I expected. The last part of, like, the last leg of this game, like, the last half of it, really just sort of, like, is so on rails compared to what we were doing in the first, like, few places, like, the first few areas. So, well, here's the other thing, too, for, in any percent currently, you cannot skip cutscenes. The game does not allow you to on a fresh file. So, yeah. Oh yeah, good old 10 hours, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely things that are kind of, like, inexcusable, to be honest, Mango. Like, the fact that the sound effects all sound like fucking meat slapping, you know? That's still pretty fucking dumb, right? Especially since people complained about that like 3 years ago. But, you know, they just went, yep, good enough. That's just like, you can't do that. Even if you're like new devs or whatever, right? That's just not something you should be doing. Shadow versus Silver here. Or Sonic versus Silver. Yeah, exactly. And Star Wars has some of like the best sound design in the fucking industry. Like, how many fucking iconic sounds are in that series, bro? Like, alright, he's almost dead. This reminds me a lot of the final boss in Final Fantasy 16, though. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? Jesus Christmas, dude. Damn, bro. Let me get this over with, please. Dude, come on, man. Jesus fuck. Where the fuck did that damage come from? It burned through, like, all my fucking healing. Hopefully he doesn't fucking fly away again. That would be less than ideal. Alright. Sweet, he's dead. Alright, time's not over though. But it's basically GG. We just have to go and interact with our sister. And hit the final cutscene. To sub 6. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. I was hoping for sub 5, but you know, whatever. It would have been sub 5 if not for the fucking crashes and soft locks. And that's even with the mistakes that I made. Yeah, like everywhere. Anyway, let's do it. And boom. GG's. Alright, I don't feel like watching this. Oh, I guess that is there more to come here? I'll just do it. That doesn't matter, dude. That's whatever. I'll just do it on that final cutscene there. Cause that's like the last movement input. Is when you hit that cutscene. Yeah, okay, then this is the post game. Yeah. Oh boy. I am ended. Damn. Well, yeah, that was Lost Soul Aside in a little over 5 hours. So, that's cool. Appreciate everybody, coming with me on this journey.